Hello. I know I'm not usually live today, but I have told you guys that I've been playing around with the idea of doing the occasional co-working stream. They will always be surprise streams because it'll just depend on what I've got going on and what I need to do, because I can't do everything that I need to do offline as part of a co-working stream, but there is a good bit that I can do, and your girl has a big list today. So I figured we'd do one. We'll hang out for a few hours. I know I'm live a little earlier than normal, but it's so we can get like 4 to 5-ish hours of co-working done, and then I'll be ending off a little earlier than normal so I can make dinner and get some of my other stuff done for the evening as well. But hello, everybody. Hi, Chris. Hi, Kata. Hi, Pink. Hello, 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 my dears. All right. So, if you guys were not here when we did the experiment for co-working during Catentine's week last month, this is going to be a very chill, very mostly mic off stream. So how this is usually going to work, I'm going to do just a very quick kind of chat and segment here, give you guys a few updates, all that stuff, and then we're going to get into work pretty quick today. We have Spirit City up. I have been using it in the background, but I have not been finding our little spirits. So before every work session, if we haven't found the current spirit we're looking for, we'll leave it, and if we need to find a new one, we'll get set up for it on our little breaks, and then we'll get into working. So we'll be doing that. I have a huge list. I highly encourage you guys, use this time to body double. If you are somebody who watches me at work a lot, well, you're already kind of doing it. If you are at home, maybe you've got some chores to do. Maybe you've got some hobbies you've been meaning to check in on. Maybe you just have some things you want to do for you. Now is a really great time. Do it. Use me as a body double. We'll hang out. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I am very relaxed today. If you guys can't tell, I'm still a little tired, but I gotta get into it. I've got a lot to do. So what we are going to do is once we transfer over to our game screen, I'll get us set up. I'll walk you guys a little bit through Spirit City because I know we're still fairly new to this. I will get us set up to find a new little spirit buddy because I've intentionally avoided finding any of them when I've been using this offline, so we can find them together because they're super cute. So we'll do that. And then we're going to get into it. I currently have it set. So we are going to have 30-minute work sessions. What that means is we'll start our timer. I'll go on mute. I'm going to work on things. I'll still try to keep an eye on chat just so that way if you guys need something important, you guys are there. You guys are welcome to chat amongst yourselves if you would like. You guys are welcome to use me as a body double, maybe background noise, whatever you prefer. We will have lo-fi music on the whole time. Every 30 minutes, though, we'll get a 10-minute break. During that 10-minute break, I'm going to unmute. We'll yap a bit. We'll talk about things. We can talk about things you guys have gotten done. I might ask your guys' opinions on some things that I'm working on to see what you guys would prefer. So keep an ear out for those because when I do these, I think what I'm going to try to do is make sure I give you guys maybe chances to weigh in on some potential things. Not always, because it'll just depend on like what I'm doing. If I'm doing kind of very like procedural things, obviously there's not a lot to talk about. But part of what I'm doing this time is planning our catathon for next month. It's going to be an uncapped megathon next month that we're calling the catathon. So I might get your guys' input on that. And then once that 10 minutes is up, we'll hit another 30-minute work session. We'll get a 10-minute break. We'll get a 30-minute work session. And then after our third work session, we get a 20-minute, slightly longer break. So we'll do that. And then we're going to go through it again. So we're going to do that cycle twice. So 30 minutes work, 10 minutes break, 30 minutes work, 10 minutes break, 30 minutes work, 20-minute break. And then we'll do that cycle again. Hi, Asa. How you doing, beautiful? But yeah, that's our plan for today. In fact, I'm just going to bring us right on over here. We are going to pause this music, and we're going to use the music in game because I like the music in game a lot. If it'll pick up the grain. Is there an outdoor break time? Ew, gross. You want me to go outside? You want me to go outside? Hello? Why are you not? Why does the game hate me? Oh, wait, I think I know. Why possibly? Is it because I'm not in full screen? Now will you? There we go. Here we go. So we're going to use the in-game stuff. Hi, Caution. Hi, Gamist. Hello, hello. Like with hopscotch and stuff, if you want. We up early today? Hi, Star. I mean, I've been up for like 4 hours. But we're starting a little earlier, yes. Because usually on my days off, this is about the time I start working on stuff. Even on my stream days, this is usually like I get a little bit done before stream. So, yes. Do you have green? Green for what? Green for what? Do you want to look at our spirit decks? Look, we've got all these that we can find, guys. Oh. Okay, that welcomes the day with a cup of tea by the fire. Okay, so I'm going to get us set up for that. So we need to be sipping tea. And I need... How do I turn the fireplace on? I forgot how to turn the fireplace on. Yeah, so you guys can see I have quite a list here. I need to make our stream schedule for next week. I need to upload and schedule all the VODs. I need to go through all the clips we've made from the week. I need to make a list of everything I need to film tomorrow. I need to make thumbnails for the VODs. I need to get the Megathon widget for next month. I need to get Emote Lab. I need to plan for our Catathon. I need to plan and schedule the tweets for next week. I need to script a bunch of shorts. I need to script a YouTube video. The Dream Snaps YouTube video will have to be done tomorrow. And then a new graphics. So, yeah. Yeah, we have a lot to do. If you guys ever wonder, like, how I used to be working 60 to 70 hours a week easy, I used to do even more than this every week. Oh yeah, it is. I keep forgetting it's St. Patrick's Day. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Now the fire's on. I forgot that you turned it on with the sound. But now it's not looking for it. What? Okay. Welcome's the day. Oh, maybe it needs to be morning. Yeah, it needs to be morning. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. All right, my dears. Let me see how... Is that music a good level for you guys? Is that a comfortable background level for you guys? Oh, also a couple announcements real quick. So I have been invited Saturday, our second half of stream, to do something with the Women's Guild. It's going to be a panel style-ish discussion about mental health with 5 other wonderful beings. So we're going to be doing that. I'm very excited. They all seem very nice. So we're going to be doing that for the back half of stream on Saturday, which means I'm probably going to have to do some Fatal Frame next week. I don't think we'll finish it this week. I don't know. I think my shirt has some green. I think it does. I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize what day it was. Honestly, it's lucky I got dressed. Yeah, my shirt's got green. We're fine. My shirt's got green. We're fine. I ain't getting pinched. All right, guys. What do you all have to work on today? Anybody got something interesting to work on? I'm always curious what you guys are doing. I liked doing this during our Catentines last month, so I don't know how often we'll do it on stream, but every now and then. I'm gonna try and do it at least once a month, and then obviously like next month we've got like our Megathon and all of that, so I'll probably do it almost weekly during the Megathon, depending on how long it goes for the Catathon. So hi Sonic, I hope you're having a good day. College stuff, valid. This is gonna be a great time to do it. Watching vids to prep for opening raid day tonight, and wow, Jesus. Good luck, Star. I tried Final Fantasy 14 and I couldn't do it. Hey, worst case, you do the prep now and you don't have to do it tomorrow. Or next week, not tomorrow. Next week, duh. It's not easy being green. Ay. At work, lunch break over. Have a beautiful stream. I will. We're just going to be doing some co-working. All right. Are we ready? Does anybody have any questions about how this works? I want to make sure you guys know what's happening. It's a Kermit song. Oh, dear God. Have to find the heroic level vids. That terrifies me. How dare that sounds logical. Listen, I really enjoy doing these. I just don't know, like, how I don't want to, like, suddenly inundate you guys with a bunch of co-working. But I do have to do a lot of work. And it does mean, sure, yes, I'm muted during our work sections, but I get to unmute during our breaks and maybe get your guys' opinion on some things. So, like, I'm not going to tell you all the goals we have for the catathon, but I may ask you guys for your suggestions for catathon goals if there's anything you want to see when I get to that point, all that good stuff. There were drinks and snacks only if you brought them yourself. I am too broke to provide drinks and snacks for the class. I barely had an energy drink for myself this morning. I literally made leftover rice into crispy garlic rice with some egg. That was my breakfast. We do have food in the house. I try to be thrifty because, oh God, that Visa cost is gonna kill me this year. It's gonna kill me this year. I'm telling you all now. It's gonna kill me. All right, my dears. If we are all good, if we have no questions, I'll give you guys one more reminder. During work sessions, I am going to mute. I will be on mute, but I will be keeping an eye on chat. So if you guys have important questions, if you guys want to chat amongst yourself, all that good stuff, I will be here. If we do get like a raid or something, I may unmute just to say hello and welcome other raiders, make sure they know what's going on. I will unmute during our break sections. So every half hour, we'll get a break. It'll be 10 or 20 minutes, depending on where we are in our timer. We'll yap, we'll hang out, we'll chat. I'll see how you guys are doing. We'll check in. And then we'll mute again for the next work section. So I highly encourage you guys, get whatever you need done for you. There's food in the house, but that doesn't mean there's food in the house. Exactly. Asa gets it. I say as I'm the one that does all the cooking. But, like, sometimes I just want to, like, have something easy. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do. All right, my dears, please take care of yourselves. We're gonna go ahead and mute, and we are gonna get into our first work section, okay? See you guys in a bit. Well, that means we've finished our first work segment. How you guys doing? How we feeling? Look, we got a spirit. Let's see what we got. Is it a little teapot? It's so cute. Okay, that's cute. Kettle brew. I love that. I need to go see what its skins are. Let's set up for our next one, though. Comes from the forest as the sun sets. Okay. Maybe I need the bay window. And we need evening. And... well, it's luring something. We'll find out what it is. I don't know if it's the one we're going for or not. I forgot how to change the outside. I know there's a way. I'm just lazy. Learning about D&D monsters. Oh, so much fun. So much fun. I just went through my clips. So Twitch just introduced like an auto clip beta. And it uses like chat interactions, and then if I say clip something 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 it'll usually like grab a clip for me. So it's kind of like, there's a lot of programs that have tried to do it, but it's innately in Twitch. Basically, they've decided to try to do it innately in Twitch. So I got into the beta for it. And you know what? It's actually got me some pretty good ones. So, oh, Fallen, please get some rest, dude. Ugh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I get you. I feel you. Hi, boo. Enjoy your lurk. Literally perfect day to have me tabbed at work, because it's co-working day. We're just yapping a bit on our little break. I hope work goes well, though. I love you. Yeah, do things around the house. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you need it. Kelsey, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm just enjoying, like, the vibes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I co-work. I know this isn't our usual content, but I'm happy you guys seem to be enjoying it, because it's nice to be able to do. I'm not gonna lie. It holds me accountable as well. I don't know, I feel like I'm less likely to get distracted if I know you guys are all hanging out and, like, being able to see as I, like, tick things off. But I do have a ton of work. Hopped in, we're going on a work break and I didn't want to interrupt. No, you are totally fine, my dear. Totally fine. Be great if you could co-work too. Well, I'm going to try to do them every now and then. I don't know how often I'm going to do them, because it'll partially depend on, like, obviously if I need to, like, record and stuff, it's kind of hard for me to do that while live. But recording day is usually Wednesday, so I'll be doing all of my recording tomorrow, and boy, howdy how, I'm gonna end up working Thursday, because I'm gonna have to sit and edit it all, and it's gonna be a lot of editing and a lot of recording. Ugh. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all for good stuff. But today I can do all, like, my admin stuff. You know, all my planning, all my scheduling, script everything out for tomorrow, and do that while hanging out with you guys, so that we can make the most of it. And I'll appreciate you guys joining me for it. Do work. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do, Asa? Huh? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Gift me a skin in Rivals? It's actually nice though, because these are also, like, I feel like I can be a little lower energy today, and it's, like, appreciated. It's the vibes, you know what I mean? It's the vibes. Hang on. I didn't bring my puke bucket over. Hang on a second. No, I've got, as you guys can see, I've got a lot. Everything but this last one I'm gonna try to do today. I don't know if we'll get it all done, but oh, it's a joke, Fallen. So there's been a very long running joke that I'm Asa's Discord kitten, but we also kind of make ourselves puke every time I go Discord Daddy. But it's too funny for us to give up the joke. With the new Cap skin, it's got tummy. Of course you do, you salacious whore for Cap. I did see it. Looks like we're getting Black Cat. And then I was so confused who the other person was. Apparently it's White Fox. I don't know who that is. The bit will never die. No, it didn't. That didn't clear up your confusion. Oh. I was joking because Asa called me kitten and I was going, Put that one on your grave. Dedicated to my Discord kitten, Lilia Quinn. You always, okay, Fallen, do you understand the concept of a Discord kitten? Because this has nothing to do with me being a cat girl. Oh dear. Oh, I always forget how wonderfully innocent you are, Fallen. I love you dearly. So like Discord kittens is part of this whole like e-dating culture. And basically it's like it's very like the whole joke of like Discord mod and e-kittens or Discord kittens, however you prefer to say it, is basically it's a very superficial relationship, and the joke is you get the stereotypical ugly Discord mod dating this like really cute e-thought cat girl vibe, and she's dating him to be gifted skins in video games and to be carried in video games. At its core, that's what the joke is. Not like that, Fallen. No. Again. Being a Discord mod is not the same as being a Discord mod. The joke of the Discord mod is from like the 2020, like when everybody was on Discord and real fucking weird. And like, basically Discord mod is like very incel behavior, shall we say. I think that's the easiest way for me to explain it in like 5 seconds. The Discord mod. They're the like, well, actually, you know what, Fallen, you've seen The Simpsons, right? Right? You've watched The Simpsons? You know the comic shop guy? Comic book guy? That is a Discord mod. That's the joke of like a Discord mod. Him. That's the, like, joking stereotype when it comes to Discord mods and e-kittens. I'm, like, trying to explain this in a way. Because being a Discord mod isn't the same as being a Discord mod. You know? Oh, alright, guys, our break is ending. We're going to move into another work segment here in about 30 seconds. It's okay. We still love you, Fallen. We still love you. We always will. We'll always love and appreciate you, Fallen. I especially appreciate you aggressively when I get to lay in my nest with my weighted blanket and take a nap. Oh, I didn't look. Shit. Oh, black and gold or pink and white. Okay, I really like the pink and white stripes. Or like granny florals. rainbow, cotton or peppermint, and cherry blossom. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. It's work time. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Behave. You done? Let's go. Hello, guys. Get much for dinner. Go get some food. We do have our next spirit ready to get caught. Let's see what we have. What are you? I don't think you're what I was going for. Are you little boba tadpoles? Boba poles, they are. They're little boba tadpoles. Oh, that's so cute, though. That's not what I was going for, though. Let's see what it says. I heard of a spirit that loves boba tea. It's a great pick-me-up when energy gets low from typing all day. Boba pools are extremely social. You just gather in clusters and communicate with each other through an empathic connection. Each extra squishy to the touch, boba pools need constant moisture to maintain their round shape. Moreover, they seem to thrive on high energy levels. They are known to splash and play in desk side drinking cups in an effort to raise the morale of others, such as when they sense someone needs an afternoon boost to get a second win for their work. Aw, those are so cute. Hi, Hug. How you doing? Let's see what their skins are before I forget. Let's see. What colors can they be? We can have purple. We can make them little brown ones. Or orange. Or green. Good old matcha. Some strawberry. Like a milk tea. We could have multicolored. And of course, we can have the cherry blossom. Oh, they're so cute. I love that. Oh, those are so cute. That's not what I was going for, though. Chanting song comes from the forest as the sun sets. Okay, it sunsets. Oh, maybe I need the night forest on? Maybe that's... Well, it's searching for the next one, so there we go. How are you guys doing? How are we feeling? Oh, I'm getting stuff done. I am destroying my brain trying to sort out this Megathon widget I got, but it should work much better than our last one did. So I'm excited for that. I think it's going to work out really well. Hopefully for next month, it'll run a little bit smoother. It has integrations for both Coffee and Throne. So it should be a little easier and a little faster to handle stuff for me. So I'm excited to see how it works out. I think it's going to be really good. I think it's going to be really good. Definitely worth the investment for sure. Even if it takes me like 2 hours of fiddling with it to get it how I want it, it'll be worth it. Oh. Excuse me. This is what happens. I get really eepy when I work a ton. Like, I don't know, I just get too cozy sometimes while working. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I will say, during our next break, during our long break, I'll probably be asking you guys for some ideas on some stuff. So keep an ear out because your girl's gonna be trying to sort things out. For this catathon next month. Lots of goodies, lots of plans, but I want to know if there's anything specific you guys want. So, make sure y'all stick around. I really love this game. It's so cute. And it really is, like, so helpful with just, like, having space to do stuff. I think I'm going to start going through, though, and buying all their skins. Because, I got a lot of money to spend, so we'll just go start buying all the skins. We'll just get them all. Look at that. Yes. A little stapler in it. It's so cute. I love the blob. I also really love the strawberry. I am a strawberry girly. If you guys did not know, I am a strawberry girly. That is like my life is strawberries. I just love strawberries. They're good, okay? I could eat strawberries for fucking days if I'm honest. Absolute days. buying all of these. I'm tearing through my tickets, but we have so many because I've been leveling up a ton. Like I said, I've been using this a lot offline just to like help keep myself organized, and it's worked really well. It's worked really well for me, I will say. I definitely feel like we're gonna end up getting some of the DLCs once we unlock everything in this one. New areas. Oh, there's so many cute ones. I don't know, the eyes on this one kind of, they're just a little, it's cute, but also kind of creepy at the same time. Yes, skins for all our little animals. Enjoy your lurk, Nix. Enjoy it, enjoy it. This is just a friendly reminder, though, my dears, if you guys are lurking, which especially today is like uber lurker friendly, but if you are and can every now and then, there is that lurker's greeting redeem. You can use up to 3 times a stream. In fact, I think I'm going to change it just so it's like a 30-minute cooldown. But I do not respond to that redeem at all. So if you guys are hanging out and you just want to make sure that Twitch is counting you, but you don't necessarily want to be perceived, that is the way to go. If you do it and then do your daily check-in, I usually am pretty good about just not responding to the check-in either. So it is a good way if you still want to get your check-in, but not be, necessarily acknowledged. Maybe you just want to poke your head in, make sure you're being counted by Twitch, but you're just like, I don't have the energy to talk to people today. Do it. It's there for you. And if you guys are lurking and don't mind maybe being perceived a little bit, you can also do things like use any of the other redeems, send just a little emote every now and then, all that good stuff. It just makes sure that Twitch knows that you are here. It keeps things active because, well, I don't know exactly what's happening with it anymore. I do know it gets a little funky sometimes, so it's just an extra little thing. It does no harm to do it, so... We are trying very, very hard to grow this kitty cabin so we can do all kinds of amazing things. I have so many plans, and unfortunately, a lot of them kind of require growing the community. 'Tis the game. Oh my god, Goth Panda. I love him. I unreasonably love him so much. He's gonna be our buddy for a bit, I think. He's gonna be our buddy for a bit. I love him so much. Look at him. He's got his little apple and it's so cute. I love him. I genuinely love him so much. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. He's too fucking cute. Oh, okay. It's so it's like we're stuck in that like transition from winter to spring where if you bundle up even a little bit, sometimes you start overheating. But if you don't bundle up, you're cold. And it's just this awkward midsection. And I'm like, please, no. Because I'm in, like, jeans. I've got a blanket on my lap. I've got a sweater on. And, like, my top half, nice and toasty. My bottom half, it's a little chilly. The jeans aren't quite enough. But then also, like, if I went and tried to put, like, fleece-lined leggings underneath my jeans, I'd start overheating. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Because it don't make no damn sense to me. All right, guys. We are going to be going back. Well, we're going to be going into our last 30-minute work section of this cycle. So after this next work section, we'll actually get 20 minutes of break time to yap and vibe and chat. I'm going to be poking you guys about some ideas I have, getting your opinions, all that good stuff. So stick around. As I said, if you guys have things to work on yourself, I highly encourage you. Body double, enjoy the vibes, hang out. I'm very excited for all the good good stuff we've got going, all right? But we are going to go ahead and mute because we're going to go back into our next work section, and I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Oh, okay. It's another break time. It's another break time. We got a long break now. We got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes, guys. Let's go. Let's see what new animal we got. Look at the cutie. It's a little bird. It's a little boy. A sun quill. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. What is our next one? During lightning storms, I've noticed the lights flicker in strange patterns. Ooh. Okay. Is it maybe rumbling thunders? Do I just have to have that on? Let's see. We'll see what we get. It's hunting for something, so we'll see. Oh, how are you guys doing? How you guys feeling? That feels like a Pokemon. A lot of them do. A lot of them do. Hi, Vatch. How you doing? Hello to anyone who came in, by the way, while we were doing that work section there. We are honestly getting a lot done. Not as much as I'd like. I will say the Megathon and Emote Lab are taking a lot of time. Oh my god, Emote Lab is beautiful, but also so much to work on to get it like accurate. So, but I've got it. which is good. I've got it, which is good. I just gotta make it as close to me as I can until I can afford to get custom textures done for it. Because it'll be really cute. I probably won't use it for like base emotes, but I'm gonna use it to make like little animations for editing and stuff. If you guys don't know what Emote Lab is, it's basically like a customizable model, but for emotes, which is really cool. I just closed that without saving it. I just realized that I just closed that without saving any of my work. Yep, I just lost all the work I did. Oh, that fucking hurts. Okay, you know what? It's fine. That's a future me problem. We're just gonna knock. I just had to get it. That's fine. That's fine. I just needed to get it. Not necessarily, I guess not necessarily get it up to date right now. That's a future me problem. It's fine. I didn't do a ton. I'm like not that far, and I was mostly playing around with it and trying to figure it out. So I when I can afford it, they're not super expensive, but a lot of people do custom texture edits for it, which is going to be the best way to get one that looks, you know, like my model. So we're gonna try to get that done at some point. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Rumi. How you doing? Hello. Oh, this is our big break. We get a little bit longer. We're gonna do another round after the big break. So we'll get like 3 more 30-minute work segments, and then we will be calling it a day. It's got Plat 4 and Overwatch. Jesus. That sounds like a terrifying endeavor. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a terrifying endeavor to me. Oh. I haven't been able to get like above gold in Rivals, but a large part what seems to happen. All right, so I don't know if anybody else has experienced this, and call me out if this is probably just a me thing that I'm just not good. What seems to happen when I play Rivals, and I do ranked, and I get up to gold, is either I get a really great cohesive team, and we'll do okay, and it works out, or I'll come out like most fucking kills, SVP, wrecking ass, and my team is just trash. And so I can never get like out of gold. And it's like when I tell you guys, I'll have like highest damage, most kills, SVP if I'm doing DPS. Same with heals, I'll get like the most heals and still get a good amount of kills and be getting SVP. And I'm still getting nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. And I'm just like, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna make a quick announcement in the Discord because I want to get your guys' opinion on a few things. Second. Okay. Okay. So, yes, I will take a look as soon as I can. It's hard for me to look at Discord, but I will look. So I've mentioned that I am planning a cat-a-thon for next month. It's going to be an uncapped megathon for stream. And the goal is just to try to raise some funds to help start working towards some upgrades for stream. That's going to be things like maybe PC upgrades, maybe a new model, other visual upgrades, new games, things like that for stream. Because as I've mentioned before, I've been running on an aggressively tight budget, and there's a lot of things that kind of need a little bit of maintenance, a little cleaning up. So I have been planning out my goals for it, and I wanted to know if there's anything specific you guys would like to see as a goal for like a megathon or for like a streamathon. I've got some in here. I've got some classics. I've got some new stuff. Some interesting things I think you guys might be interested, but I want to know if there's anything very specific that you guys want to see, because then I can try to make an effort to include it in our goals. So what do you guys want to see? What kind of stuff would you guys like to see from me that you wouldn't mind like having it as a goal for stuff? Sorry, guys. I'm not actually tired. I'm just too cozy. You guys got nothing? You guys got nothing for me? Nothing that you guys want to see? Damn. I thought y'all would have at least something. At least something. It's okay. I get it. You all secretly hate me. I understand. Bad suggestions? No. No. It's just, so a large part of it as well is like, a lot of the things we kind of need for stream are unfortunately not very cheap. Now, I'm not expecting that we're going to raise the funds for everything, but I'm like, I got a lot of slots to fill, and it's like, I feel bad maybe slowing down the slots. So right now, I'm not going to tell you guys what the goals are, but like right now, we like my kind of system is 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 600, 700, 750, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 25. Like, but it's so much. And I'm just like, but then I feel bad if I like start minimizing how many there are sooner. You know what I mean? It's like, I want you guys to feel like you're getting your bang for your buck, especially early on in these kind of events. But oh my god, I'm like, there's so many slots and I just don't know what to put in them. I just don't. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 out of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I may trim a few slots potentially, but do you do on stream hand cam? Oh yeah, we do craft streams. We've done like openings of things. In fact, I've got a few hand cam streams like included in this. We could do tarot readings again. In fact, I do have a tarot reading stream as part of it. Now, my question is with that, there's two ways I could go with doing a tarot reading stream, right? I could make it on the cheaper end, but they're paid for readings. However, they'll be fairly cheap. I'll like make them like a cheap reading, but they'll be paid for. Or I could make it a slightly higher goal, but they'll be free readings and I'll make like a channel point command or a channel point redeem. And there will be a limited amount based on a handful of things. Just so I don't get like inundated, right? Because if I end up having like 50 people come and be like, I want a reading, and I'm like, I can't talk that long. That might be a lot. What would you guys prefer there? Is there a preference there, or are we just kind of not minding either way? Not fussed personally? Okay. I just like, because it's like, if I make it a little bit cheaper, we'll get to it sooner. It'll happen faster. But I'd probably make them not a high cost, like fairly low cost, but paid. And then if I do it at a higher point, I can do, you know, it'll be like a first come, first serve channel point redeem. But it'll be free, other than, of course, the channel points. And it'd be like 1,000 channel points or something. That just only that way, so I could make sure that like people who have been here would be able to get them, and it wouldn't be like, you know, somebody who just joined that day being like, hello, I would like you to read me this really in-depth reading out of nowhere. Because I do want to like try to reward, of course, you know, you guys being here and being a big part of it and stuff. So we could do it either way. I'll think on that. And I'll see where I'm looking. Like if I've got maybe more ideas for like lower cost ones, maybe I'll move it up to the higher cost one and we'll do it that way. If I find I'm getting some bigger ideas in my head and not a bunch of smaller ones, we'll put it on the smaller end. Does that sound like a plan? Energy should cost more. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say, oh, absolutely. But to a degree. So when I plan out my goals, when I plan out goals for events like this, whether it's a charity event, whether it's a week-long event, whether it's an uncapped event, I look at a variety of things. And it's actually more complicated when I do a megathon because I usually include things like throne gifts, which oftentimes I don't actually get direct money out of, that I have to factor in because certain things will cost money for me to do. And like Twitch subs, if I let them count as like 5, you know, so it'll be like point this, right? If I let that count as 5 points, the same way that $5 would count as 5 points, but I'm only actually getting $2.50 from it. So I'm only actually getting half of that. So I have to like try to balance all of that into then also how much things cost, how much energy they require, try to balance, you know, estimated how much would be left after the event, after I've paid for everything that I owe you guys. So that way I can, you know, especially if I'm raising for a very specific thing. Now, this is mostly just going to be whatever I have left from it. So I am trying to maximize it, but that's because anything left is then going to be put really heavily into stream upgrades, right? That's going to be, like I said, it could be going into PC upgrades. It could be going into trying to get a new model done. So that way we can get an updated model. And I'll hopefully have one with a model parent who I feel comfortable going back to for outfits. And we can start doing outfits and stuff, because outfits are a lot cheaper than a full model generally. I mean, I say a lot cheaper. It's about half as much usually. But, you know, that's a lot more viable and easy to work towards than a full model. You know, if we can't afford those, maybe it'll go towards some new games I know you guys are excited to see me play, and maybe some other visual upgrades for stream, that kind of stuff. And that's kind of the big thing, is like, I end up having to spend a lot of time like looking at the statistics, planning out the math. It's a freaking pain, I'll tell you guys that, but I love doing it for you guys. But, okay, so we only have about 2.5 minutes left of our break, so this is going to be my last call. If you guys have any ideas, this doesn't have to necessarily be something that you specifically would want to see as a goal, but maybe just something you want to see from me as a creator, that may work as a goal. Like, as a creator, what would you guys like to see from me in the next, like, year or so? What are things you guys would like to see me try and do? Because there's a lot of options, and a lot of times, like, megathons, streamathons, that kind of stuff are a really good excuse for me to try new things with you guys. And sometimes it goes well. You know, like I said, we tried co-working for the first time while doing the catathon. You guys seem to enjoy it, be okay with it, so we're doing it here. You want more witchy things? Okay, I can try to do that. I do want to bring it in more in general. It's just a little difficult, because sometimes material costs. Oh, buddy. But also because some people seem to really like it and some don't. But I can absolutely maybe make a couple witchy themed goals for the catathon, and it'll be a big event. It'll be part of the event, and we can see how it goes through. The thing is, Fallen, a lot of times it's just a variety of very cheap items, which I don't like putting on Throne. Not because, like, I don't want to give you guys, like, cheap gift options. Just bear with me for a second. But because since I'm not partnered on Throne, the way fees add up, sometimes a very cheap item, you end up paying like 2 or 3 times more than if I just bought the item myself. And I don't like doing that to you guys. Now, usually with fees for like larger items, it's kind of like a diminishing return on their end, if that makes sense. So it's less of a direct impact, but like they charge like very general shipping fees sometimes and stuff, and it adds up very quickly. So that's part of why I don't put some of that stuff on Throne. Part of. But I am going to be updating the Throne before the catathon, with a couple of like some very big like content things and stuff like that. Some of them are going to be very large crowd funds. I'll finish this thought and then we'll move into our next cycle. But you're right. I feel guilty. Okay, I feel guilty sometimes. I do. I get the guilt. Okay, I get the guilt. It happens. I wish it was that easy, Fallen. All right, though, guys. If anything pops in your head, feel free to try to pop it in chat. I'll try to keep an eye on it. It's not a guarantee I'll include it, but the very next step that I have is to start planning this catathon. And the biggest thing I need to start doing is goals. So I am gonna do it. I get it, Vatch. I know that you guys do it because you enjoy the content and all that, but I struggle a lot with the whole thing that, like, as a creator, especially on the smaller end, I rely very heavily on you guys for helping like crowdfund stuff. And I dislike that fact a lot of the time for myself because I feel bad. But I do also very much appreciate when you guys do help me achieve these, and that's why we're doing a catathon, is, you know, in hopes that I can keep things running smoothly a little bit longer, maybe get some new stuff for you guys, some exciting things, and we can do that. I definitely plan on doing a couple community day goals. I'll probably do some like repeat goals as well for like comfortably repeatable stuff. So I appreciate you guys. That's why I also try to always make sure you guys know that like I never expect it. It's always very appreciated because the reality is right now at my size and the fact that I'm pursuing this full time, the only thing that I'm able to put back into streaming is what I make from it. And oftentimes I have been barely making enough to take care of the bare minimum behind the scenes stuff that I have been. Things that I pay for to maintain the quality that we have. And sometimes I don't make even that much. And I have to hope that I've had a month where I made a little extra to cover that. And every time it happens, I'm getting closer and closer to having to start to like stop paying for certain things. And I don't know how much it'll affect the quality of stream and like how much more work I might have to take on. So all that good stuff. We love it. Okay, let's get back into work sessions. We're going to do 3 more 30-minute sessions, 10-minute breaks between them, and a 20-minute break at the end so we can all come back together one last time and yap for a few minutes before I call it a night and go make some dinner, okay? I'll see you guys in half an hour. break time. Ooh, we found a spirit, guys. We found a spirit. Let's see what we found. What did we find? It's a little bee. Wait, is it a firefly or a bee? Fortunately, Dukes, you buy with such good intention the struggle leader. So, fun fact. Mama Quinn has told me that several times as a kid, with green grapes and strawberries, I would eat so much that I would genuinely make myself puke because I ate so much. And you'd think at that point that I would stop. But no, I would puke, rinse my mouth out, and then go eat more. Me and fruit have history. And I'm actually so sad because living... Since moving here to Scotland, it is beautiful, it is amazing, it is wonderful, I love it, but I live on a goddamn island, and in a goddamn island that is not the best for growing berries, which is like my favorite. You give me strawberries, you give me grapes, you give me blueberries, raspberries, blackberries, mulberries, if I can find them. I am gonna chow down so hard, it's not even funny. And I miss growing up in Southern California, when, you know, for like half the fucking berry season, they'd be on sale for like $1 a box. You could get them so cheap. And now I'm like, I get like half as much as I used to in the US. And it's like $2.50. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's like nothing. That's not even a snack. I need like 3 boxes to feel even partially satisfied in my fruit cravings. It makes me very sad. I miss my fruit. During lightning storms, I've noticed lights flicker in strange patterns. Okay, what's our little blurb on the bulbie? Lightning storms are known to lure out bulbies, a rare treat for spiritographers to document these otherwise elusive spirits. When lights flicker during a thunderstorm, it's often caused by bulbies flying between light sockets, collecting energy like bees collect pollen. Their bulbs grow brighter as more energy is stored, and once it's at its limit, they return to their hives. I would love a chance to study their hives and find out how their society works, but researchers have yet to encounter one. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we've got. The spirit haunts those who spend too much time procrastinating in bed. Oh, you mean I get to go to bed? Yeah! All right, we got our next one loading up. We got our next one loading up. Hey guys, how are you guys doing? I know some of you guys have said you've been getting stuff done, and I'm so heckin' proud of you guys. I'm starting to see my brain die a little bit, but it's fine. Just a little bit. I gave up on catathon goals. I did come up with a few more, but I'm going to put some feelers out a few places and see what I can come up with. So I've been jumping down to planning tweets and all that good stuff because I got a lot to do. I got too much to do to sit there staring at my list for the catathon going, huh? What do I want to do? How am I doing this? I had to plan my tweets, I gotta schedule my tweets, and then I gotta script up a storm today. And I only got like an hour worth of work left right now. I'll probably do some more after we're done. I have to end after this round because Rossi will be home and I gotta make dinner and I gotta feed us and I gotta take care of us. And I'll probably need some food and a little bit of a brain break. And then I'll have to come back and start scripting into oblivion. So much scripting. But so tomorrow, hopefully I can just sit and record for like hours. Okay, I say hours. Hopefully I'll be done within like 4 hours. 2 YouTube videos and like 20 shorts I have to record. Yeah, I could do that in 4 hours, right? I hope. I'm gonna cry. But I gotta do a lot so that I can start to prep for the catathon. I gotta build up my backlog so I've got it good to go. Cause sure, I can do co-working during the catathon, but it's kind of impossible to record and stream at the same time for stuff like that. So I gotta get as much recorded as I can leading up to it, and that also means a lot of scripting. And I don't know why scripting's so hard. Like, it's one of those things, you'd think it would be easy, but then you're like, I don't know. You gotta, like, not over-script, right? You gotta, like, leave yourself a little bit of space to, like, make sure it sounds natural. Mr. Deadpool, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome to being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. It's okay. Because I was sick the last couple weeks, I didn't do as much work. So if I do too much work this week, you guys can't yell at me. It evens out, right? It's fine. I can do like 60-hour work weeks and not get yelled at, right? Right? We're going into this next work section. I'm probably actually gonna step up for 2 seconds and grab a snack. Because I think I'm at that point of like working on stuff where my brain's like, you need a snack. I don't even feel insanely hungry, but I feel like my brain's dying and it's like, I need something. And I'm like, okay. I need a thing. I think I've got some sugar snap peas. I should. Ate through all my fruit except my green apples, but I saved my green apples for recording. It's a trick I learned. Eating a couple slices of green apple before like doing recording helps get rid of the, you know, those noises. Without drying out your mouth. So I gotta try that. I've been doing that a little bit and it helps. It really does. It really does. I learned that from a voice actor. I learned the gummy bear trick way back when I was a theater kid. Actually, I should have had Rossi get me some gummy bears because I have a lot of recording to do tomorrow. Oh dear. I should have done that. Oh well, maybe if I have the energy, I'll walk to the corner store and get some. And a monster as a treat. As a tweet. As a tweet. Maybe. We'll see. Oh no, I won't have time. Oh, the gummy bear trick. Okay, so I learned this back in theater. It's really good as a preemptive. So generally, you can do it like after, but it's better as a preemptive if you know you're going to be using your voice a lot, right? So for like us streamers and content creators, if you know you're going to be doing like a marathon stream, or you're going to be doing a stream where you know you're going to be using like a lot more voices than you typically would, something that would wear your throat and your voice down much faster, what you do is you take a couple gummy bears. I usually do 2 or 3 in just enough water to melt them. You want it to be kind of thick still, but not like still very drinkable, very liquidy. And you have to kind of stir it to get them to melt, and you melt it in the hot water and you drink that. And what it does is it coats your throat, and it, for lack of a better analogy, basically works as throat lube. And it kind of minimizes some of the strain on your vocal cords, but it doesn't cause as much like mucusiness and kind of limitations on your vocal cords that things like dairy and honey might. So it's a really, really good alternative. And it's really great for it. And I used to do it all the time. I do sometimes now too, when I know that I'm going to be doing like bigger streams, or if I'm going to be streaming more often than I would, I'll usually do it during that week because I tend to sit mostly quietly offline. Flugo, thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in. If you guys do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We are currently doing a co-working stream and in the middle of a work session. We've got just about 10 minutes left in it. So I will say hello to everybody real quick and then be right back on mute until our break. We will be taking a 10-minute break after this work round, at which point we'll yap, we'll have a lot of fun, and then we'll be getting back into some working. We have lots of fun with it, but it's good. How was Arc Raiders, my dear? Good, I'm happy you had fun with it. Well, hopefully you guys can get cozy, comfy. If you guys have things to work on, get them out, work on your wonderful things. We're going to be getting some stuff done. And then, like I said, we'll have a break here in just under 9 minutes. Hello, Ginger. I hope you're having a good day. I'm going to go ahead and go back on mute so that way we can get back to a lot of the work. But I will be back when we go on our break in just a bit. All right, we have hit our last 10-minute break. We only have one more 30-minute work session, and then we'll get a little bit of a gab fest at the end here. But we did find a new spirit. Let's see what we found this time. Oh, yeah, that's the one we were going for. Look at how cute it is. Oh, I love it. I love this little dude. A Vtuber. Ah, that's such a. I love their little like pun names. I usually hate puns, but the pun names in this are so cute. Oh my god. What's his blurb? Vtuber are the manifestation of unfinished tasks. Sleepless nights spent working and the energy of disorganization can eventually grow into a malevolent spirit. These spirits can be subdued with a well-placed sticky note to the temple, turning them into a much more friendly apparition of Vtuber. That has calmed down, it can be a welcome companion, helping to keep your to-do list in order and reminding you of the importance of taking breaks. I love him so much. Okay. That is so fucking cute. So cute. We are gonna get the next one going, which I think is just writing. But I want to look at the Vtuber's skins. What do we have? What are your skins? Okay, this makes me think of Lloyd. If you guys don't know Lloyd's fault, this just gives me so much Lloyd energy right now, and it's actually hilarious. Little blue guy. Wait, do the sticky notes all change? No, they're all the same. Oh, it's its eye. Oh, I see now. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, look, like a little rainbow unicorn one. And of course, we have to have a Halloween one. He's so cute. And the cherry blossom. Ah! Okay, I love them. I love them so much. I actually think that this one is my favorite, though. I actually think that the little purple and white one's my favorite. I think they're so cute. They are so adorable, and I am obsessed. I'm obsessed. Okay. How are you guys doing? What have you guys been getting done? How are we doing? Are we being productive? Y'all better be being productive. That's the whole goal of today. Or getting some rest, because rest can be productive too, okay? We all need rest sometimes. I will say getting that little snack definitely helped. Just like, I don't know. Do you guys ever feel like sometimes when you're like working on stuff a lot, having just like a little snack, not like a huge one or something that's like super calorie dense, but just like a little something to like nibble on helps with your focus? Am I crazy in that? I might be crazy in that, actually. I'll fully admit it. I'm not even gonna lie. But I just sometimes feel like having a little snack helps. Sometimes what I'll try to do is, before I know I'm going to be sitting for a while, I'll try to make myself like a little snack plate. I haven't been doing it as much, but it's just because I've been so busy. I have been so busy and not been thinking about it. And I gotta remember to take the time to take care of myself, because I'm so fucking bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I'm excited. I'd say I've gotten a good bit done. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 completed entirely out of 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 out of today. So we've gotten like half of it done, I'd say, which isn't terrible. It's actually not that bad. That's not too bad. I'd say. I'd say it's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad, right? I don't think it's that bad. I don't know, I'll probably do more after stream as well. And some of it is stuff that's like, I've like half finished it, right? So I'm waiting for my VODs to actually like upload to YouTube. Because it takes a while. Because I can do it straight from Twitch, which is nice, but it takes a minute. I'll probably have to finish that one tomorrow. The Catathon is like, at least goal-wise, I think we're a little more than halfway planned, which is good. Actually, scheduling my tweets should probably only take like 20 minutes. I don't have a ton of graphics to make. It's mostly just the scripting. Oh my God, I'm gonna have so much scripting to do. In fact, that's probably all I'm gonna get done for the rest of the night is scripting. And that's gonna be like the rest of my night. Like, I'll do what I can during our next segment. But after that, like I said, I'll have to take a break from working to get some food made. I gotta make dinner. I gotta move around for a bit, and then hopefully that'll give me a bit of a second wind to finish scripting, because I have to script everything. That's the thing, like, I have to do that today because I need to have everything ready so I can sit and record tomorrow, because the girls got therapy in the morning. I say morning, 2 p.m. for me. That's morning. And then immediately after that, like, I'm gonna have to start getting into like everything I need to get done and working and working and working. So so much recording. 2 YouTube videos, like 20 short form. And then I gotta start editing as well. I don't think I'm gonna get a day off this week. I think Thursday's gonna be spent basically just editing all day. That's probably what's gonna happen, is tomorrow's gonna be like a ton of recording, maybe a little bit of editing, and then trying to finish up the rest of my like admin scheduling kind of tasks. And then I think I'm gonna have to spend all day Thursday just like editing up a storm, because I've got a whole YouTube video I'll have to edit. The dream snaps I'll have to do tomorrow, and that's fairly easy. But like I'm doing a Loftia video, because if you guys didn't know, I'm a Loftia partnered creator, which is super exciting. And they have given us a little bit of information that we get to share with you guys. So I'm putting together a whole video of it. So if you guys are interested in Loftia and haven't already checked out my YouTube, please go do, because there is going to be a video talking about the updates coming out soon. And I'm going to do my best to make videos about any like major updates we do get, so that way you guys are kept as informed as I can. I also tried to do the same with Infinity Nikki updates. I've missed the last couple just because of everything happening. You know, my trip, getting sick, the Catentines. So the timing of the last couple has just ended up in times where I physically couldn't. But I do my best to keep you guys updated on any of the games that I'm like partnered with, which is super cool. And then of course you guys get, whenever we do like our Spook Video React segments, I always edit those and put them on YouTube. I do my Dream Snaps YouTube video every week, and we're trying really hard to get monetized over on YouTube. So I am quite a ways off. I only have a little over 500 of the 4,000 required watch hours, but if all you guys go and watch my videos and hang out with them, we might be able to get there. And that'd be really exciting, and really helpful, actually, because it would also mean that I'd be able to start getting some ad revenue from my YouTube videos, and there'd be a little bit more coming in to help support keeping the lights on here, which is both exciting and kind of terrifying. Exciting and terrifying at the same time, so... All right, guys, we're going to go into our last 30-minute work session here. We got 30 minutes left of working, and then we'll get a little bit of a yap session in. I'll take the last 20-minute break. We'll yap for a bit, and then we'll probably call it a night so that I can get some other stuff done, get some dinner made, all that good stuff. So we'll see you guys in half an hour. right, guys, that was our last little work session. We've got some time. We can sit and yap for a bit if you guys want, but we've gotten a lot done today. Oh my god. I was able to get a stream schedule for next week sorted, go through all my clips from the last week, make my filming list, which was a thing. I did get my VODs uploaded, but I do still have to schedule them. I did get my thumbnails made, though. I did get our Megathon widget and took a look at it. I got Emote Labs, saw what we need to do for that. I've got all my tweets planned for next week. We are probably halfway done planning the catathon, which is nice. And I have scripted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my shorts so far. I'm actually quite proud of that. You know what? For essentially 3 hours of work, that's not too bad for me. That is not too bad. We do have another little spirit we've found. Oh, look at it. It's a little inkwell. Oh my god, look at him. An inkster? Oh, they're so cute. What do you mean? Inner spirits can help me overcome my writer's block. When an author finishes their 1000th story, Jesus, what are we? Brandon Sanderson? So then an inkster comes into existence. Inksters are mischievous. I don't think Brandon Sanderson is the one I'm thinking of. James Patterson? Is that the one who's written like 50 bajillion books? Anyway. Inksters are mischievous tricksters by nature, loving a good prank. Splotches, typos, and missing punctuations are an inkster's favorite tricks to play on unsuspecting authors. But not to worry, the changes always revert back, so the damage is never permanent. It's rumored that a companion inkster can help ease writer's block. I wish that were true. I don't think it helped me write a single thing. I keep getting distracted by its adorable smile. Aww! Well, we've gotten a decent bit. We've gotten like 5 new little buddies, I think. Let's see, what did we get? Let's see, the Kettlebur is new, the Sunquill's new. The Bull, oh, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new buddies today. So we have the Kettlebrew, the Sunquill, the Bulby, the Vtuber, the Inkster, and the Bobapole. We currently have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that we can find. So we'll definitely have to do this a little bit more. Did you guys enjoy it? Do you guys want, like, I can't guarantee I'll do this every week, right? Like, it just depends on what I've got to do for the week. But is this something you guys want to see me do even more of? Obviously, it's going to be included in, like, uncapped streamathon situations, because when I'm doing those, I don't get a lot of time to work on stuff offline, and it'll be a way for me to balance both. But what do you guys think? Are we vibing with it? Do we like it? Are we having a good time? I know I'm basically muted for most of it, but hopefully it's beneficial for you guys. Hopefully it helps you guys have a nice place to work on things, or just relax and have some background noise that's a little bit more calm and cozy. So I definitely, yeah, I'm not as like excitable for sure, because my brain is like cozy work mode. But if you guys are enjoying it, it's definitely something I'll try to do at least once or twice a month. Again, it'll just depend on what I'm doing, because obviously there's certain things that like I won't really be able to do while live. Like I said, recording, taking meetings, certain things like that. But especially if I'm just doing like scheduling and planning and scripting, then that's pretty easy for me to do while I'm live and hanging out with you guys. And it means I get to like vibe with you guys a little bit more. I do wish I could go a bit longer today, but like I said, I do need to like make a dinner and get some stuff done. So I will have to be doing that. We'll yap for a bit though. We'll yap for a bit. I don't mind yapping for a bit. But I do have, like, I gotta plan dinner and all that. I gotta plan dinner and all that noise. I think I'm gonna make like an oven roasted chicken, and then mashed potatoes, and probably peas. I don't think I have any other veggies, so it's probably going to end up being peas. Probably peas. But I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I still have a lot to do. I still have like 9 shorts to script, a whole YouTube video to script. I gotta put some polls up in the Discord. Honestly, if I can do that, though, if I can finish my scripting and put the polls up in Discord, I think I'll feel pretty good. I tend to overload my Tuesdays in hopes that, like, anything I don't get to, I can then do Wednesday, Thursday. Whereas if I, like, put a lot of it back off until, like, Wednesday, because usually my goal is to work Tuesday, Wednesday, and take Thursday off. I don't think that's happening this week. I have a little too much to do, but that's okay. I'm gonna hope that I can... But yeah, oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, if I like overload my Tuesdays, then it's easier for me to like pick it up on Wednesday or do like an hour or two on Thursday if I absolutely need to. On a typical week, obviously, because not only do I still have to script all that stuff, I got to record it all, and then I gotta start editing it. Even if I don't finish editing all of it, I need to edit at least the YouTube video, and probably I'm gonna be recording 20 shorts at least. So I need to edit at least 10 of them. At least 10. Which is a lot. A lot. But if I can get all that done, I'll be pretty comfortable for the week. And then I have to like schedule my tweets out because it doesn't help me to have them planned if I don't have them scheduled to go out. So... just see how it goes. Like I said, I do tend to use this offline, but I very intentionally don't like search for spirits. Oftentimes I actually try to avoid like having them actually in a place doing an activity. I just use it for like the timer and the vibes and the to-do list. Oh, it's so good. So that way I level up and we can find all our little spirits when I get a chance to do it while we're live. Which I think is really good. I think is really good. So. Alright, guys. I have a sense a lot of you guys are just vibing. We're not feeling super yappy. So I think I might just go ahead and raid us on out if that's good with you guys. Maybe take a little bit of a break myself, play a couple days in a cozy game, and then I'll have to go get started on some dinner and all that good stuff. So I'm going to do that. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, I highly suggest joining us. We are going to be doing a movie marathon on Thursday. Well, I say movie marathon. It's a movie night marathon, but we're going to be doing, we're going to be trying to watch the entirety of the Ghost Stories dub. I've realized that I'm not going to be able to edit a ton on Thursday. Ooh, Wednesday might be very, very busy, but it's fine. I'll make it work. Yes, so we're gonna try to watch the entirety of the Ghost Stories dub on Thursday in the Discord. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm very excited for it. So we're gonna be doing that. Friday will be my next stream. We're gonna be starting to dive into the Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake. Saturday, we're either gonna do some cozy games or some rivals for the first half, and then I am part of a wonderful stream together event through the Women's Guild with some other wonderful beings. So we're gonna be doing that for the second half of stream. It's gonna be really interesting. I'm excited to see how that goes. And then of course next week we'll do our normals. So that is the plan. Keep an eye out for announcements about the catathon. They should be starting to go out next week and in Discord possibly even earlier. I am working really hard to get this together, have it be a lot of fun for you guys, all that good stuff. So make sure you keep an eye on my socials. Of course, if you guys want more Quinn content while I'm offline, you can get plenty everywhere. I do daily shorts. I try to do 5 or 6 YouTube videos a month, if not more, if I've got the time. I'm on Twitter fairly regularly, all that good stuff. So keep an eye out on all of those. And then we have our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. Make sure you guys copy whichever applies to you. And I am going to see who we have live that I can take us to today. I'm not usually live on Tuesdays, so this is a bit different for me, shall we say. Hello? Okay, there we go. It didn't want to show me anybody. Let's see who we have. I'm taking a look. I'm scrolling. I'm looking. I'm evaluating. I'm planning. Okay, we're gonna go see Odessa. We're gonna go see Odessa. I never get to raid Odessa. So we're gonna go give Odessa some love. Odessa's super cool. And absolutely goddamn insane. So go give Odessa some love for me. I can't even tell what they're doing right now. Their title says I feel like eating some mold right now straight up, and that kind of scares me. So we'll go see what they're doing, all right? Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys on Friday for sure. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me while I worked on some stuff, and I'll definitely try to get this in a little bit more. Bye.